The Forgotten Child.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'll take out my C1.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I just feel like if we had the Taurus, we could do like multiple member missions. If I have if I have my C1, we can only do like one member mission. Fine.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's not on pad. Okay, let's leave my hangar. It's not there. It's lying.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Alright.
Your vehicle has been.
Let's try this again.
Visit us again.
That worked. Alright, contracts. Calling. Where are we in rep? We're almost to experience. We're pretty close to experience. I think if we did it like all today, we could probably get to experience. Oops. See, it's not a lot. It's just a lot of places. I don't like these ones because these ones are broken a lot of the time. The ones that are to Port Tressler are not bad. The ones that are to the distribution centers aren't bad. We could do this one. It's also worth not a bad amount. Ah, don't squish me. I think this is only two places as well. Okay, so oh no, this is to 3 places. Fuck. Damn it, I didn't read this properly. Because 2 of them are to the same place, and then 2 of them are to different places. Hey, Space Bee, how's it going? How you doing today? My mic arm is like breaking, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so pressurized ice we need. What is going to 3 different places? The food? No, the pressurized ice. No, what is going to 3 different places? The food. No, I have no idea. I can't figure this out. My brain is like not awake yet. Keeping cool, warm and sunny day. It's lovely out though. Seen many earth bees. I haven't seen many bees this year. Not yet so far. We have like a bee house out back, but none of the bees like to use it. It makes me sad. We're just gonna put this on. I should have probably turned the ship, but whatever. I'm committed now, and we're doing it this way. I'll do it one at a time though. Bees are lucky that they're cute. Because they'd be much scarier if they weren't so cute. Oh, did I grab one of the other ones? I did. Like wasps? Wasps are super scary. This is ice. I thought this was food. Can I grab this from here? I can. Okay. I feel like 7 a.m. is too early for people. No one shows up at 7 a.m. Everybody's like starting time. I was just bored though. I was like gonna play anyways, so I was like, might as well stream. Because I was up early. Oh, you have the day off? Why's that? Why do you guys have the day off? What is it today for you guys? Oh, it's just how you do your 4 on and then 4 off. Oh my god, that's a ship. That was just a ship floating there. What is this? 13. What does 13 need? 5 SCUs of pressurized ice. Is that a ship stuck in there? It sure is. Hopefully the outside hangars work. Seeing a box on the ground, which isn't the greatest sign. Go check the elevator first. That seems fine. Can I use my gun here? Yeah, okay, this seems fine. It's the S4LD13. I just know that some of the distribution centers don't let you use don't let you use your multi-tool outside for some reason. But when they don't let you use your multi-tool outside, they actually let you use the ship beam. which is odd, but it works. We just started. It's super fucking early. 1-5-13. Best runs are Sun, Gray, A, New Babbage Spaceport. First three have workarounds. Last three have available hangars, and elevators have least issues. Interesting. I usually don't have issues with distribution centers. The only time I've had issues with distribution centers is when they don't let me use my multi-tool. But usually I haven't, knock on wood, haven't had issues with the elevators. The ones that I feel like I need to avoid are any that don't go to distribution centers, because the elevators seem to be broken half the time. Like that was the one that we ended on yesterday, was the ones that were going to the mining facilities, and those are just super busted. Which one is this? 01, which needs pressurized ice and processed food. Six and 4. Oh, I did only need to go to 3 spots. It's just that one spot required 2 things. God, I'm too tired. Jesus Christ. It was the opposite of what I thought. The distribution centers are pretty, like, I say this, I'm gonna say this and it's gonna fuck me over because we're at 1 right now. They're pretty reliable. First thing I'm going to do is check that my beam is working. Which it is not. See? Okay. 1. Oh, wait. No, it is. Okay. My beam is working. Alright. And then we're going to go check the elevator. Which I always have to back out of and go back on. Okay. And then we need 6 pressurized ice and 4 processed food. So 4 processed food. Let's not hit the dude. pressurized ice. Fuck. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, some of this material, like, not like the processed food by any means, but like if some of the material required you to be like really delicate with this, like if you banged it around, it would explode. I think that would be hilarious. And then 5 SCU of food to Sakura-san Goldenrod. This one was really quick for like 121k. That's pretty good. So I was wondering if I could fit more contracts in my C1. I was debating renting a Taurus to do more contracts. Uh, but like the member contracts have like such little amounts of stuff that I was kind of curious if I could run more contracts with it. I love my C1. Honestly, it's probably one of my favorite ships. Hey, Reg, how you doing? Business with friends? Is that what you're calling it these days? Business with friends? Which ship is this? This is the C1. Hey, we get daytime over here. Member was a rough grind, ended up just doing Bajini to planet runs in the Hull A, made it way more credits that way. See, I'm not like totally in it just for the credits, honestly. I like flying from point A to point B and just seeing the sights, and I'm not too worried about, like, I'd rather grind the rep, but I'm also just, I don't know, I'm just not bothered. Is that a small ship there? That is. Okay, let's go to the other side. You loaded your Idris M with 2 F7As, 1 Mantis, 1 Guardian QI, 4 Furies, and a Fortune. Got consumable spare ammo and storage. Whenever your org is around, we'll have some adventures. Sounds like it. What do you plan to do with that? Like, you're absolutely stocked to, like, to the T, but how do you go about like making the most of that? Who's this? Who's this? Why? Okay. I went to see yesterday, Virgil. I went to see because I knew that I had a skin for my C1 and I couldn't remember what skin it was. So I went to go see what skin it was. Turns out it was this skin, which is like literally the exact same skin, but it's fucking red. It's red. It's got red stripes instead of blue. I was like, okay. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear your judgment. One of these days, I'm gonna have something that actually impresses you, I swear. Except you'll probably still be like, it's stupid. You won't tell me that it's cool, you'll still be like, it's stupid. The paint represents the old Crusader colors. Originally, their symbol was red and white. Really? I think someone was telling me that yesterday because they were saying like it was because of it was supposed to represent Crusader, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. Crusader is blue. I had a winning team in the PvP tournament like weeks ago as well. Come on. Like 3 hours per week nowadays. That's yeah, and you have like one of the most stacked fucking hangers that I've ever seen, and you're playing 3 hours a week. We call it irresponsible hanger. Let's see. This is from Port Chesler again, but it's like 123K. Just life got busy happens. How's your kitty, by the way? Your kitty must be big now because it was just a small kitty when I saw it. She must be big now, eh? Elastic? What? Is there is there ones that go to Port Chesler? She's stretched to big size, but is generally tiny looking. Is she crazy? Is she a crazy cat? She's worse than any orange cats you've seen. There's a bunch that are 2 Port Chesler. No, these are far now. I don't want to go to Shubin mining facility. Virgil like cursed my elevators yesterday and my elevators were broken at my mining facilities. I specifically blame Virgil for that, honestly. We'll have to do this one. There's a scrap and waste contract to Port Tressler in the 90k range. Collect quartz from Port Tressler. Collect stims from Port Tressler. Carbon from Port Tressler. These are all from Port Tressler. If I could find one that was like, although they sometimes get broken, as long as they're like different items to Port Tressler, then it's fine. But if they're the same items that overlap, then that's where it gets fucky. Hang on. Let me close my ship before, you know, I run into trouble because I've left my ship open. And I get shot in the back. Here's waste and scrap to Port Tressler. This is waste and scrap to Port Tressler. This is Junior, though. This is from Port Tressler. Again, from Port Tressler. Waste and scrap. It worked out so well when I was doing it with Jinxie. Because when I was doing it with Jinxie, we had like 4 contracts that were different things that we put in the caterpillar and were able to take. I'm pretty sure it was from Port Tressler 2 places, but like we obviously we had a caterpillar, so we had a lot more space, um but it worked out really well. I don't think I can do the same thing though because I'm in a C1. Like this goes to 1, 5, and 13. This goes to 113 and goldenrod. Like I could take these two because it's stims and pressurized ice and food. That would be so complicated though. Thank you, Zed. What if we just took these two? Because they go to the same place other than goldenrod. And 5. So it's 4 places that you have to go. Ugh, this hurts my brain. This is like too many places. Bleh. Bleh, Nargo. I've been up for a while. I woke up early today. Shockingly. In a couple weeks, life cancel your game time for now. Ugh, that sucks. I vote, Nargo, that you come and do cargo with me today. I'm trying to find contracts that work together. No.
Good news, everyone!
Good news, Sid is here. Good morning, Sid. They do not make it easy to, like, go through these and figure out... No, I don't want to do these. Because they're two places. This is only worth 85k, and you have to bring them to 3 different spaceports. That's wild. 85k for that. That's silly. That should be at least 150. I'm just gonna keep doing these, honestly. That would be entirely too convenient, yeah. Basically. They are small loads, but the thing is that I just put down my landing gear. I did not mean to do that. I think there's another one that I can take. I think also what we might do today is go do the combat scenario 7s. Because if it's just a Connie, then that shouldn't be hard. I mean, we could probably do 6 faster, honestly. So maybe we'll just, like, rush 6. Maybe just try 7. But I'm pretty sure that I could do 7. Collect is on the other side of the planet. You get good rep for those. You like doing them, the ones that take you all over the systems. You want contracts that have to pick up cargo in Stanton and deliver to Pyro. That would be fun. 11 million looks delicious. To be fair, like, half that money isn't mine. It is, but it's not. I think the member rank missions are worth more rep, obviously. But you feel like you do more when you're doing the junior missions. You admit you've been super lazy money-wise and just abused the Idris M to rush combat Gauntlet 7, 200k for like 5 minutes work, and then burn through the millions you make in repairs and rearm during bounty hunting sprees. I lost like so much money just because of PvP and like paying off crime stats and stuff like that. And like repairing and rearming, and like PvP just doesn't pay, obviously. But I feel like if I get to the more advanced cargo missions, I'm going to need a C2. So I think that they go up. PvP requires resources, yes. Resources that I do not have. With that attitude. Listen, we don't talk about my attitude. Do I own a whole scene? No. A whole, like, so I like doing this, like loading up the ship. And like, I'm pretty sure with the whole C, it's just automatic, right? You go and it loads it up.
If there's one thing I don't need, it's your "I don't think that's wise" attitude.
It's like an automatic load, right? Don't be broke? Oh, that's obviously the answer. Thank you. I forgot about that secret of not being broke. Cargo is really chill. I really like it. Like, it's funny because it's chill like salvage, but not as boring as salvage. I used to not be bored by salvage, but now every time I try to do salvage, it's just like pulling out my hair. I don't know why. I don't know what changed. I'll have to, someone will have to take me, like, Nargo, you'll have to take me on the Hull C at some point and see what it's actually like to do the Hull C cargo missions, because I don't know what it's like. The Hull C is only 16 mil and you make your money back in 2 days. It's just space checking. Oh, just give me 1 second. Okay. Where are you? Just leaving New Babbage? Okay, do you want me to wait for you? And what are we doing? Hang on. This is easier. What are we doing?
Good morning, Lee.
Good morning.
Yes. We're just gonna help you with your cargo or your combat scenario. Whichever you're up for.
I feel like the combat scenario is not a great idea when you're in a group because it like cuts down the amount that you get by like half.
Accept the contract. I was just gonna show up. But whichever works. Yes, I am tired.
Yeah. Did you go to bed late?
Maybe. Remember, I know why. I was up late because on a whim, I was like, I wonder if the pyro hangers are working. And I went there solo, and I ended up getting another F7A, and I was like, cool, that's what I wanted. And then there was some pretty cool parts, and I was like, well, shit, I don't have a cargo ship. And so I frantically messaged a whole bunch of people on my friends list. I was like, you'll come get me, I'll pay you. And then it turned into a whole thing.
Did you get your parts?
I did get my parts, yes.
Nice. Oh god, don't tilt. Oh.
Remember, kids, don't drink to fly.
You can say that you made 8 million in one day with the Hull C. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, Halsey is a money printing machine. Smidge on the boring side if you're not into cargo hauling, but it's hard to argue with the money.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you at?
Poor Tressler.
Oh, fucking Tressler.
Can you get into Tressler now?
I can go through the pad. Just need to get there.
You still can't get into Tressler.
I can't call a hangar there now.
Still, no matter the server.
No, that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm so irritated at Tressler, because literally this entire patch, I have not been able to summon a ship unless it was a docking collar ship at Tressler, which means I also cannot call a hangar unless it was a docking collar.
Did you try a character repair?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's so strange.
It's so dumb.
I wonder why they changed Crusader's colors to blue. Because Origin has... No, what colors are Origin? I know Origin has red colors, but...
I thought Origin was just white.
Yeah, but Origin also has, like, red splashed in there with some of their ships, but... Who is him? Him is Nargo.
Hi. Narger was here. Narger was awake. Narger was functional.
That's a lie.
What do you mean? Okay. Let me run across this stupid football field to get into my stupid ship.
Are you still in New Babbage?
Yes. I'm on my way. Excuse me.
I'll pick you up at one of the pads.
Oh, thanks. We might get the patch today.
Really? How long has it been out in PTU?
They had the release candidate 1 up over the weekend. And yesterday they pushed the release candidate 2. And there's enough things going on that a lot of people are guessing, it is just a guess, that the patch might go live today. In their own newsletter, CIG said they are targeting early next week, and that was last week. So, I'm guessing today.
It would be nice if it was early in the week, honestly, so that they could fumble through the bugs and fix what needs to be fixed prior to the weekend.
That almost sounds like, you know, common sense or forward thinking or something. That's kind of dangerous.
So if they do that, are walkers going to like do the worm and stuff tonight?
Fuck yeah, we are.
Alright.
Yeah, I at least have not gone through, watched any videos, or even played through the PTU on how to do it.
Yeah,
I know what all happens, but we're basically gonna go there and probably gonna be a lot of combat.
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yes, that poison.
Sorry, what?
We're looking forward to going there and attempting to read all of the things and putting the puzzles together, seeing what cards you need.
Going in blind.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, of course, collecting our power armor. I'm so fucking excited.
What is power armor?
The Itki suits, the
Oh,
mechs.
icky suits. Yeah. So did you end up buying the Prowler utility?
Sure did. Well, credit, of course.
So do you have it right now?
Not here. It's not active till 4.2.
Oh, it's in PTU though.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to let me try it when you get it in here.
Yeah, I saw a video of someone attaching the Itki suits to it. It's like it's upside down, which is I think is kind of funny. But the way I understand it is that if a person gets in it, it automatically detaches from the grid, which is fine because there's this walkway down the center of it. So we could have walkers line up in the center of it, and then when we're ready to drop, we just open up the door, and then everyone will get in it, and it's just a straight up Titanfall. I'm so fucking excited.
Alright, here are your poisons, Bunami. Would you rather have your nose positioned upside down on your face, or give up all forms of potato?
Every time you range, you drown. No thanks.
I'm driving the ship. I lift my hands off the keyboard, but my feet are on the pedals. Are you in the ship?
I'm on board, yes. So Bunami, they actually made it so that the biggest signature on the utility, the cross section, they cut it by half. So I won't call it very stealthy, but it is more stealthy. My napkin math says it won't show up on radar until you hit at least 5 kilometers, which isn't bad.
I fly with VKBs, 2 VKBs and petals. Wait, which one was I going to?
We're going to any of the depots because I'll need the contract in. So they
Oh,
don't get
yeah.
shot.
Yeah, we are going to depots, so let me share that.
Okay. At least it doesn't look like these get split rep. When we were doing it the other day, it didn't seem to matter if I shared it or not.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I don't know why they can't do that for mercenary missions, Sig. But whatever.
I don't know which one I was flying to, but flying to this one. I think I got mixed up because I was. Okay. Now we're going to this one.
Going to that one.
I have no idea which one we were going to, but now we're going to this one. Is that us coming out of Quantum or someone else coming out of Quantum?
Might have been someone else. But I don't see anything on radar, so I don't know.
Yeah, I also don't see it. Oh, weird. Oh, there is an unknown though. Is it moving though? No, it's not. These are empty ships in the sky. Interesting.
I feel like there's a song about this, something about night sky, shooting stars, empty ships, something, something.
Okay, we're going to 13. Which is 5 SCU of pressurized ice.
Delivering or picking up?
Delivery.
Cool.
Totally forgot I was on YouTube. Now you can watch while you're at work without using your phone.
Oh, you have access to YouTube at work? Nice. Just, be careful. If your company actually cares about internet usage, I promise high YouTube usage will be flagged. I speak from an IT perspective.
Don't worry, I'll write you a note.
All right. Yep. Yep. Please note is law. Call it a B note. It's a raft. Okay, so brain rot moment. Lee and chat, have any of you seen a stupid little GIF or short, video short, where there's a couple people out on a snowy range, and then you just see this one guy absolutely blast past on skis, and he just screams, "I'm a giraffe!" Have you heard that at all?
That he yells what?
I'm a giraffe. It is just really fast, and he just boom, he's gone.
No.
Okay. It was a funny, stupid little video. And ever since I found the raft, I've wanted to recreate that in Star Citizen, but obviously with the raft. Can you just imagine, like, some combat ships sitting together?
That pressurized ice?
Raft?
That's not pressurized ice, that's food.
Oh, I'm not thinking. I'm so sorry. My brain's on autopilot. here I am. Here we go. Pressurize this. That one's for you. And this one's for me. Morning, Clayton.
Good morning, how's it going?
Oh, it's going pretty well. Say, Clayton, you're a fellow Canadian, yeah?
Yes.
Ah, excellent. Lee here is
Hello.
also from the land of maple syrup.
Oh yeah, whereabouts?
Ontario.
Ew. Okay, I'm in Alberta, so totally opposite.
Yeah.
Lee, did you drop a box of stamps?
Nope.
This was under the ship. Oh, okay. Well, it's contracted cargo, so I just put it over here so no one mistakes it. But yeah, we're just running around doing some cargo right now.
Oh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I gotta step out here for a bit, but I was gonna come in. I have a vulture there, and I was wondering if you want me to maybe go and do some canisters.
Oh, I'm starving apparently.
Like, I don't know where you think.
Next patch. Next patch for sure. Although I don't think you can fill up the Cambrios from a vulture in any way. Oh, can you?
Yeah, I can make empty ones or full ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is.
Kill him. I can't kill. That's Nargo.
Yeah, so I know you were looking for some. I saw on I don't know, somewhere on the Discord you were looking for maybe doing some salvaging and some people to, you know, do some collecting and stuff.
It's a
like
noble
that.
goal for
I
zooming
have
by in a
vultures
raft.
and
That
I
would be
have
pretty
full
funny.
cameos in the ship.
Yeah. I think it was Thursday. Yeah, Thursday we have a money-making event for the org in sort of preparation for Stormbreaker and everything. Thanks to various generous donations by Jinxie and other org members, we're back up to over 50 million. But I expect that Stormbreaker.
It wouldn't be the first time that I accidentally shot Nargo, to be
on that
honest.
money.
So
So I wanted to what's the word? Stockpile.
Yeah, for sure.
Some funds. But yeah, it's good stuff. What about shooting me accidentally?
oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing, she says? That's not ominous at all.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna step out for a bit and then I'll probably come back if you guys are back on. I'll take you guys later.
01. So
Yeah, no
this
worries,
one,
man.
oh
Like I
god.
said, we're just doing cargo, and I think Lee was maybe planning on doing some bounty stuff, so probably not doing salvage
01,
today,
01.
but later for sure.
Yeah,
6
not a big deal.
SCU of
I usually do
ice,
some bounty stuff
4
if you guys
SCU
wanna go.
of
Heck yeah,
food.
that'd be awesome, dude.
Okay, well, sounds good. I'll catch you guys later.
Sounds good, man. See you when you get back.
I don't understand why the distribution centers are hostile.
I think it's just CIG's first attempt at doing reputation, and them doing it poorly or half-baked.
But you don't get reputation with these guys.
Well, who owns this?
Hmm?
Who owns this place?
I don't know. It'd be Microtech Security, wouldn't it?
That is weird. I mean, I guess it's just like bunkers, but yeah, it's kind of weird. I wonder if it's the criminal missions. So they needed distribution centers where they could just flag it as places to attack. And it was just easier to make them hostile if you didn't have a mission.
This place is 6 SCU of ice and 4 SCU of food. Don't put it on yet. Let me like check the thing before we put it on.
Sure. Don't put it on. Okay. Yep.
You always wondered how we will use the toilets on ships with our spacesuits, and radiation mechanics will come into the game. All our butts will be damaged by radiation. Okay, now you can put it on. Well, like, I don't know about the one that we were just at, like 13 or this one, but I'm pretty sure that goldenrod is microtech security and you can't go to it without having a contract.
Mm. Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Star Citizen took all my money. Star Citizen took all my money. My money. My money. My money. Star Citizen took all my money.
Hi BE. How are we and have we had any spy streams lately?
Have we had any what? Spice streams? What are spice streams? I had to make sure that's what you actually wrote. What is
Thanks,
spice
Mr.
streams?
Deadly Wiz has been playing a lot of Dune.
Thank you so much for the sub for 25 months, Deadly Wiz. I appreciate the hell out of that. Have you been playing Dune? Is that okay? Dune. It's a Dune thing. And put your B right there. Ah, so you've been playing Dune, have you? Have you been enjoying it?
The number of spice-related memes in the Discord has grown significantly in the past couple of days.
I'm not I don't know a lot about the Dune universe, so we started early today. We did start early today. I started at like 7. What camera do I use as a face tracker? I use the Tobii eye tracker. Everybody's fucking playing Dune right now, I swear to God. Like, I had so many people that I would, like, fight and stuff, and do duels with, and all of them fucking disappeared because they're all playing Dune right now. Did I hear Canada's gonna be a US state? No, I heard that we're taking back Alaska. Making it part of Canada now since it belongs to Canada.
Morning, Jinxie.
Yeah, I know that it belongs to Russia, but it obviously belongs to Canada.
Oh.
Muted.
Where am I going?
Jesus Christ, what kind of power plant do you have in this thing, Lee?
I don't know why.
You have a lot of excess power.
I don't think I've changed anything, honestly.
Oh, well, fair enough then.
Love the Alaska comment. I see the comment section. We can have Alaska? Alright, alright. Bet. But you take Alberta?
Oh, are we swapping states here? Is that what we're doing? I'm down.
Oops, that was the wrong button. Okay. Where's your C2 at?
New Babbage.
Alright. Can we play in your C2?
Sure.
Why am I not shitting on people in Pyro? Because there's okay, I don't know if you know this, but even though there's like 5 to 700 people on a server, you can never find anybody. Just saying. Everybody fucking complains about PvP and like, is that a person? That is a person. Everybody complains about PvP and like getting PvP'd and having issues with pirates and stuff like that. I can't find these fucking people. Ever. And when I do find these people and they catch me off guard, I go back to fight them and they're never there. Yes, I also don't want to quantum travel. Thank you, ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, the snow that New York gets is actually insane.
And confirm.
Like the snow that we get in Canada is absolutely insane, but like any of the states that are close to Canada as well, like they get insane snow. Where am I going?
It's a reclaimer over there. Okay,
Yes.
good
I see that.
to know.
I definitely
Total
see
fuck.
that. Is it this over there? Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
That's the one.
Like we always joke that Canada gets like so much snow and like it's so Canadian to have so much snow. But I've seen the pictures from America, from like New York and shit. You guys get so much snow too.
Good old lake effect weather.
Yeah.
I'm in Chicago land area, but I'm on the east side, west side, so I don't really get that much.
Lucky you.
I know.
I think it was like a year or two ago. There was just a solid week where I couldn't leave my house. I was like, oh, this is fine.
I have like pictures of when it snowed and I could literally climb up the snow and climb. It was like I don't know 6 or 7 feet up onto a tree just because I could climb the snowbank.
Yup.
I thought you were gonna say you could climb on top of your house.
Oh no, I could climb on top of the shed in my backyard because the snow was so high. It was crazy. Edmonton has weird weather, doesn't it though? Like it has like a really like big mixture of weather, I thought. Like there's places that get like a lot of snow and like places that get no snow. I thought over there like it was like a weird mixture of weather because of the mountains or something.
Madam Lee, I'll pull my C2. You can cook me some food.
That was the plan.
Welcome to the
Well,
ASOP
this is
vehicle
interesting. I
retrieval
guess I was
system.
on the server earlier with my
Your
Hull C.
vehicle has been moved to our
Got
storage.
distracted by
Please
my
visit
fish
us
tank.
again.
I was cleaning it. I'm back on the server, and my Hull C is somehow moving around.
Someone take your whole Z.
I'm wondering if they did.
Do we have to go pirate someone?
Reverse pirate someone.
Yeah, reverse pirate, really? Excuse me, sir. That is ours.
You don't have a permit for this ship.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Space.
Hey. You alright?
I'm just gonna pull my Polaris and we'll do cargo in the Polaris. They'd be so efficient, guys. Have to like land everywhere and they load everything by hand.
It's a fucking Polaris.
I honestly can't wait till they have external cargo pads so big ships can actually
do cargo
use
in the
cargo.
Idris?
Okay, no, no, no. Bad. Anyone who tries to use a freaking Idris as a cargo ship deserves to get shot.
That it has so much cargo.
From all of us at my
No, it doesn't. Bad. Badly.
Interstellar Spaceport.
What?
And ignore the fact that it has over 1,000 SEU cargo. Shut up.
But it has so much cargo.
Ready to upgrade. Located in the plaza. The
I hope your fuse gets stolen and you get stranded in space if you use the ninjas for cargo.
I'm sorry, is this the biggest Pico in the world?
Oh, the one with the snowboard? You have the one with the snowboard? Yeah.
Too
they're
large
big.
for container.
Yep.
Hey.
What?
Look, it makes sense you don't think about it.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
That's weird. Well, thanks for hanging out, Zed. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again.
Babbage's renowned promenade.
Bye-bye. Have a great day.
You saw the coolest shit on Twitter, a missile being shot down in space. Interesting.
Oh, hi, Lee.
Hello. Did you get your house?
I'm getting it right now. I thought it was still on board, but it must have been. I must have claimed it at some point. Which means we get a chance to go through the cargo contracts. Let's see here. Port Solo. Extends from Everest Harbor, Port Trustler. Let's see here. Typically, when I look at these, there is at least one station that is predominant as a drop-off point. Everest Harbor, Everest Harbor. Delivered to Everest Harbor. Okay, looks like Everest Harbor is today's winner. So you can help me, Lee. Go through your cargo contracts and find any contracts that are the end point is to deliver at Everest Harbor.
I think we'd have to be in Hurston to.
Nope. I'm looking at them right now. Of course, I say that, and I found all of like 3.
Found one.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh my god, shut up.
I found one. But it's worth 101K.
Nice.
I shared it.
Oh. Share it again.
Okay.
Got it. Alright. That's probably fine. 3 contracts, it's not great. It's not
Hello, motherfucker.
sharing. Sharing? Did we both get? We did. We doubled up on the Stims contract. That's funny.
Oh, I wonder if that'll fuck it up.
Nah, that's good. That's good. I need to pull the Atlas.
Oh, it just didn't count it. It just counts as 2.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Hmm.
Here I have one more. You know, let me choose this.
Good morning, Arca.
Share.
How you doing? Oh shit, can you show that?
Share one more contract. Yeah. You know what? Since I'm here, may as well grab my full-handed tractor beam.
Why are you blinding me?
I'm just looking at your armor. I've looked at it before, but I've never actually like looked at it in detail. Well, you have the PIM executive logo on it. That's kind of neat. What does it say on your strike face handled with care?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have an interest yet? Yes, I do for like a week, which I think the week is probably almost over, but I haven't taken it out at all because I don't want to.
Become part of the problem. Okay. Faster for me to just get into it.
I've had plenty of fun on the Idris. I've had like I have people that I know that have Idrises, and I'll crew on an Idris. I just don't like. I have an Idris, and I don't have a crew to crew an Idris, so I don't want to be part of the problem of being a solo manned Idris. I mean, if you're just doing solo shit with it, honestly, then that's fine. The part that I have a problem with is when people show up at like areas where like PvP is taking place and stuff like that just to ruin people's day. That's so annoying. should not be a soloable ship. That's my problem. It should not be a soloable ship. I was watching Burks' stream last night, and he was shooting the back shield of an Idris, and the oh my god, hang on. Alright, sorry.
No, you're good. Oh my gosh, come on. Move.
Why doesn't the ramp reach the ground?
Because CIG messed up the landing gear for reasons I can't fathom.
And they're just not gonna fix this. Like, they're
If
like,
you
they
were to
can
re-
jump
if you
it.
were to- Yeah, if you could deploy the front ramp, it kind of fixes it itself, but it was like 4.1, 4.0, something like that. They broke the landing gear. And so it doesn't come as, like, if you go to the landing gear, you see that the back of the landing gear doesn't actually sit flush with the ground. And they just can't fix that for some reason.
Like right now?
Maybe I'm wrong with that, but at least it used to be the case the landing gear wasn't flush, and then the like suspension in the back wasn't working, and that's why the ramp didn't sit flush. But I don't know. They did some changes with it, so fair is fair, I suppose. But yeah, they just made so the ramp doesn't go all the way.
Yeah, that's weird. So how many contracts do you have?
3 in total.
Okay. Just making sure I have all of them. You hate the torp variant of the Idris? Just doesn't seem worth it. Even if it has size 12 torps, they are way too much to rearm. They are very expensive to rearm.
I don't mind them being really expensive.
Not to be creepy, but you had to do a double take yourself, like skin color at first. I've had people say that before. I like pink, but yeah, my skin tone is very pink, so. But like, I've had people say that before because they've seen like the picture, like the thumbnail, and they've had to do a double take on it. But I like the pink shirt.
We all know the truth, chat. Lee's just doing it intentionally for clickbait.
Yeah, it's clickbait, clearly. But my skin tone is very pink, so.
Yeah, it's pink. somehow it hit us. Sounds to me like your PDC shot your own torp, which is another thing that CID needs to fix.
You fired one from your friend's ship and somehow it hit us? Oh, like Nargo said, the PDCs can shoot your own torps. Which is silly.
Like, on one hand, I'm really glad that CIG added the minimum distance, because the whole torp dueling thing that was going on this entire patch was dumb. It was so silly. It was the only way to use the torps. But on the other hand, they freaking made torps completely useless in
Yeah.
4.2.
Yeah, torps are just pointless. Like, torps can be flared off super, super easy. Like, by smaller ships, they can be flared off incredibly easy. And for bigger ships, PDCs take them out. Like, for cap ships, PDCs take them out now. And you can't dumbfire them anymore. So I don't see the point of torps.
They fixed that in 4.2, Beard.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's fixed.
A lot of the little quirky things with the Idris in the current patch are being fixed in 4.2. It's a lot better of an experience.
But it's also made the Idris incredibly overpowered.
It is very robust in the next patch, yes. I'm just not gonna comment on that.
I can't. I normally read what people say out loud. I can't read that out loud.
Oh, he has OnlyFans. Can we swap OnlyFans, please? Can we?
Can what?
Can we swap OnlyFans? I'll show him his if he shows me mine.
You're what is it? Was it your what is it again?
I believe the intro to the bio fans was, I need someone capable of handling a large load and firing it, or something like a huge chassis and firing a large load. And yes, it was just pictures of Idris's.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was Idris's, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was the Polaris or the Idris, but yeah, that makes sense.
This is the Idris. Fun fact, I sent my OnlyFans to the community manager of CIG, and he lost it. He thought it was hilarious.
That's so funny. A lot of people have taken a break right now from Star Citizen, like especially since they kind of just killed Hathor. There's not a lot to do other than the regular game loops and stuff like that. There's very little point to do CZs because people are duplicating like ship components. Like there's no point in running CZs for that. The ship lists and CZs is kind of stale now. The Wicklow, like, I guess people could, like, I don't understand why people don't really want to do the Wicklow stuff. Like,
It's just the RNG.
I guess.
Because right now, in 4.2 they made it a lot better, but right now, a good example is a lot of people want the Scorpius. They think the Scorpius is a good ship, it's got the cool paint on it and everything, but right now it shares the same pool as the Intrepid, and nobody wants 4 bloody Intrepids in their accounts. they can't get rid of.
Do they make
And
it
the
so
other
that you
part
can
of
give
it
it back? Like you can't give them back yet? Like you can't recycle it?
Nope. Once you have it, you're stuck with it.
That's so silly.
And the other part is just the script, the absolute pain in the ass and mind-numbing tedium that is involved with turning in script.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's not executed in a way that people feel like it's worth doing. So it's like, I don't know. I'm hoping that people come back for 4.2 because there's the new event to do. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm sure they will.
Frames.
Sorry, we just arrived.
Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm sure people will come back before that too, but honestly, right now, there's a lot to do. Mostly in the way of money making. It's just... I don't want to burn myself out, I guess. I still have all these documents I need to finish.
I just miss like the prime days of Star Citizen where everybody wanted to play Star Citizen all the time because it was so much fun, and I don't understand how we got so far from that.
Well, in my experience, it was 317. And it was the prime days, and everyone wanted to play it because there wasn't a whole lot of bugs. That was the first time in my experience that the gameplay loops regularly worked. The bunkers didn't bug out. People weren't spawning under the ground. The missions were pretty samey, but they were at least working. And then you had a lot of really big content creators experience Star Citizen for the first time, and they got into it. So there was a massive flux of new players. And whether people like it or not, new players experiencing the game drives a lot of Star Citizen in one way or another.
317 is when I joined in, so.
Oh, god damn it. I do this every time. I lower my landing gear early, and then I forget about it and try to lower my landing gear again, so I just break the damn gear.
The issue is Pyro's new and lawless, so many do not want to play in it. Pyro is amazing though. I know Pyro's lawless, but like environmentally, like design wise, it's beautiful and it's made really well. I think that there's not enough to do in Pyro, honestly, to keep people there. They need to have more stuff to do there. But like design wise, they did a really good job on it.
And also, Pyro being lawless isn't the problem. If that was the problem, then Stanton would have the problem as well. Because at the end of the day, there's no consequences in Stanton. Not really.
Not currently.
And until recently, you couldn't even have proper balance. So that whole it's Pyro, it's lawless. That doesn't work. Just if people actually wanted to go to Pyro, they'd just go to Pyro.
But I agree that people are also tired of Stanton, like, and I feel like, again, I repeat this quite often, but with server, look at all the boxes. Stanton, not Stanton, the missions that they took out because of
I'll organize them.
Okay. The mission. The missions that they took out because of server meshing and stuff really ended up like killing a lot because it took out a lot of the uniqueness of the game. Like there's so many unique missions that they took out, and now we're left with just a lot of the same missions. So I find the game loops get stale a lot faster.
one of the things that was talked about in Star Citizen Live earlier this year from one of the head game directors, Benoit, was that while they're going to make this year the year of stability and game playability, one of the things he specifically called out is that once the game gets in a working state, they're worried that the players are going to find that ultimately there isn't a lot to do, and that is very much coming true. Once you get past the newness of all of the sandbox events and things like that, the missions and everything else that's in here, it's just, it is what it is, right? It's not. Uh-oh. Game, stop it.
Are we gonna crash out? What is happening?
No, okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, I couldn't connect the box to the grid.
Yeah. And I think that's just gonna kind of be how it is. The CIG ultimately made the choice that they were not going to focus on new features in lieu of the new gameplay stuff. Because as cool as all the new gameplay stuff is, at the end of the day, most of it is already using stuff that they have in game, with the exception of things like the Valacar and the orbital laser specifically, which at the end of the day are pretty small in terms of like new gameplay. They're just using the mission logic and other tech that's already in the game. This is the first time they've ever done like a focus of that scale. They're not putting in the new salvage. There's no new bounty hunting. They're not doing any yet, and things like that. So there's not any new features coming in, which is what CIG used to do, right? That kind of kept the hype going. New features, new features, new features.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. But I think there's something to be said about CIG has made a good sandbox. A lot of the people who are playing right now are playing just to grind and make money, right? Number go up, just simulator. I don't have a problem with that. The patch is probably going to go live either today or very soon, if not today. And it's just the cadence of this year. But I do also agree that there are cracks showing in the way CG is doing things. The social system is a good example. Chat being what it is, friends not working, and just other cracks, right? They're starting to show in a big way.
You bet if Terror next drops, you'll see a ton of people come back. Pyro was a collapsed release falling through the planet station bugs out, assets not spawning in, contracts never worked for you at all. Like as ever, or like as in ever, Pyro gives nothing for you.
Is that all of it, Miss Lee?
Yeah.
Oh,
The mission refractor needs to be able to recreate those handmade missions, as those were hard-coded, but the mission refractor is more dynamic and needs to have avenues to make complex missions.
Define complex missions for me. That's something that people have said a lot, but I don't understand what people want out of air quote complex missions. Because I hear complex, and I hear I want more objectives in my mission. Well,
I just wanted dynamic missions. Like, I really like how, like, the what are they called? The ores and platform missions. I really, really love those. Going to the different platforms, having to explore the different buildings and stuff like that. I adored that mission. Even though it didn't work.
Orison or the...
No, the origin, the platform missions.
Okay.
Like, they were copied from Siege of Orison, but,
Right.
But the Orison platform missions, like, I adored those. I thought those were so dynamic. Even though they didn't work half the time. Like, you'd get people that spawned under the elevators. They would sometimes not even spawn. Like, there was so many problems with that mission. When they did work, they were really good. They were fun. I liked the... What is that Reclaimer one called? I can never remember its name.
Black Kite.
Yeah, I really like the Black Kite one because you had to go to the reclaimer, you had to go in and go into like this really different looking reclaimer, go through the hallways, go into this like dirty interior of this reclaimer, and then you had to blow up the reclaimer after getting the thing and bring that thing back. Like it was like way more dynamic than just go to bunker, kill guys, leave bunker.
I mean, was it though? The objective ultimately was to kill everyone on that ship.
But every bunker looks the same and feels like you're doing the same thing.
Okay, well then I raise you all of the OLP missions that were introduced recently.
That don't work.
Well, I mean, you just said that the bunkers didn't work half the time, so is it any different?
I haven't been able to do any OLP missions because they don't work. So I have nothing to compare that to. I every time I've tried to do an OLP mission, it hasn't worked.
That's fair.
I've tried to do like you're talking about the Foxwell OLP missions, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Every time I've tried to do a Foxwell OLP mission, it has not worked.
Mm-hmm. But, bugs notwithstanding, it is a new location that most people haven't gone to. So, as far as my mind's eye, it would fill the criteria as a new, air quote, dynamic mission, from what you told me.
Yeah. And I'm sure if I had actually gotten to experience it, I'd probably enjoy it. But every time I've tried to do it, I haven't been able to do it.
I guess that's kind of my point. People say I want more dynamic missions and stuff like that, and when they describe what they want, they ultimately come down to a different type of bunker mission. Like when I think of dynamic mission, I think other games, not Star Citizen, because I don't think Star Citizen has anything anywhere close to a cool mission. Maybe some of the story missions were somewhat close to it, but even then, if you look back at Siege of Orison, you look at Xenothreat, you look at the blockade runs, it ultimately comes down to go to point,
kill,
either kill something or defend something, which is just another alternate form of killing. And then it was collect cargo, drop off cargo.
Yeah.
The only missions that have ever existed in Star Citizen are just extensions of the gameplay that are already the grand missions. And that's fine. I'm not hating on that. But can you imagine if Star Citizen had a mission with multiple outcomes? Like you were going through a mission and then there were 2 doors. I'm just going to arbitrarily come up with a scenario. There are 2 doors. One door is, I don't know, fire rats in Pyro. The other door is CDF. And depending on what door you do, you get a different outcome. They did that they did that slightly with the Fight for Pyro, but they locked you into this route. You couldn't share any of the missions, and it was really dumb. And even then, it was still just an extension of go here, kill this, or blow stuff up. You just couldn't share the mission. I'm not a game designer. I don't know how to make really cool missions, but I'm thinking of something anywhere in the ballpark of Detroit Become Human, where it was really story-based, or The Last of Us, or hell, even Borderlands in some cases, where the story was very rich, it was very in-depth, and you could get involved with it, and the storyline felt like the things that you did affected it. Again, some of the railroad things are a little so, but if you... I'm also kind of thinking of something similar to Helldivers here. Can you imagine if there was a community event where, depending on what side of a faction won, what side the player base went with, it permanently affected something in the game? Maybe a station changed colors because a faction took over. Maybe a station disappeared entirely. Something meaningful, right? Something that has a direct impact in the verse that can be seen immediately by everyone. That's the kind of stuff that I want Star Citizen to have. It's not practical right now.
You're thinking on a much larger scale.
I know I am, right? all right, because all of the stations are pretty much necessary for one reason or another. But again, like I said, I'm not a mission designer. I don't know how to make cool and fun missions. But the things that I remember having a lot of fun with, things that I remember having fond memories of, were a lot more involved than go there and shoot this guy or pick up a bot. Now, the Valakar stuff is a pretty cool addition. It's new enough and different enough, a different enough form of go here and shoot a guy.
The
I
worm.
think it's going to be interesting. Yeah, the worm. Because it involves, as I understand it, again, I'm very intentionally ignorant of the process. It involves going there, going through the process, and effectively summoning this boss. That's cool. I like that.
That's very much what Hathor is, though, is going around doing a thing to summon a thing to get a thing.
Yeah.
Which they then ruined in the next patch. So hopefully they don't proceed to do that with this.
Right.
And hopefully it works properly.
Right.
Because that's the one thing that I hated about Hathor, was that, like, it was really fun, and, like, I'm glad that we got to do it during the time where, like, before they ruined it, but also before they ruined it, it didn't work properly half the time.
Yeah. Okay, so here's an idea for a fun story event, right? It would require a lot of assets to be made, as far as, like, locations. Let's say the system, or let me, let's say the manufacturer, Aegis Dynamics, has a plant somewhere on Hurston, let's say. And then, as the community went through and did these missions and whatnot, it would ultimately end in a new Aegis ship being revealed. CIG would do no marketing for it. It would just be a completely dynamic, or quote, mission in the game, and that the players would ultimately unlock. You could have data pads, you could have the voice lines that they have now, the little voice boxes, voice recordings, I guess. And at the end of it, a new ship would be unlocked for the player base that they could buy in stores in game immediately as soon as the event was concluded.
They kind of did that with the F8.
I don't think so.
Was the F8? No, it was the F7A. That's kind of like what they did with the F7A. It was like the ability to upgrade your F7 to an F7A.
Yeah, I don't disagree, but I want something removed from the Pledge Store. I'm tired of the Pledge Store being the true game of Star Citizen, you know?
Yeah, like, I know that it wasn't like what you're saying where you can buy it in game, but that is kind of what they did with the F7A. It was like this entire quest line and stuff that you had to do per week, and all of this like event stuff in order to acquire the F7A upgrade.
Right. And that's all fine and fair, and I also understand that CIG needs to stay funded in order to make the game. I'm not trying to remove the Pledge Store entirely. Just, I would like a ship that isn't on the Pledge Store. Something that is a sign, if you see it in the game, you know, oh, these players did X, or they were part of Y. That's what I want. That's why I think the Wicklow Polaris is really cool, because it's the one time where you're, oh, you didn't just swipe a credit card for that, you earned that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want. I want more of that. I'm loading up the tungsten. Oh, the live long day.
Hello? Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, there we go. I got
You have
stuck.
any problems getting it up?
I just... Put that there. We'll bring this in last. That's not the one I meant to grab. They need to stop making those types of missions and just make reasons for us to do things. Let the players make the event all by wanting all those things.
That'd be cool. I'm just not convinced CIG has the kind of tools to make missions do that right now. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just don't think CIG can.
Eventually it will, but the universe they made is so many open ends, and they'll be able to do it like like the map, where they simply read 3D layouts of a location, ship, or world. Huh? Now little boxes.
Little boxes. What are you doing? You're so cute.
The F8 was supposed to be that. Complete the needed effort in Squadron 42 to get access. Now just found a golden ticket and can buy it. Just bad marketing choices. Yeah, so the F8 was something like that. Yeah, you had to get like a ticket to get the F8 or something. Yeah, I like partially remember what the F8 was, but I'm really like I do remember getting F7A. You had to complete all these missions in order to get the right to upgrade your ship to an F7A.
But you can right, yes, 100% correct. In the case of the F8, you either had to find a platinum ticket, which awarded you with a ship, which was cool, but it required you to be very, very lucky at the end of the day. Or you had to get a golden ticket, in which case you merely unlocked the ability to spend $300 and then get the ship.
Yeah.
And in the case of even the F7, you still had to buy the civilian Hornet, and then you could upgrade it.
Yeah.
So, like, again, I understand that CIG needs to fund the game. I hear a lot of keyboard warriors out there saying, but you don't want the game to succeed because money. No, that's not it. That's not what I'm trying to say. I would love a ship or experience to be just in game. Something that you had to do, you had to go through, that got you a cool ship. It doesn't even have to be a good ship. Just a ship. Could be a mining ship, could be a cargo ship, could be a racing ship for all I care. Something that when you pull it out and other people see it, they can see, oh, you were either here for this period of time when this event was active, or you went through this series of missions and you did this work to get that ship.
Do you not think that's what they're kind of trying to do with the Wicklow shit, though?
I mean, yes. I think that's a good first step. Like I said, that's why I like the Polaris.
Because, like, the Wicklow shit, you get, like, the paint, and if people see the paint, the special paint on the ship, it's like, okay, well, you went through and got all that shit in order to get the Wicklow stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I want more of that, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, see, Doc, that's why I liked Hathor, right? Because Hathor created this event, and this event created this massive, like, just gameplay that was, like, so fantastic. Like, you would go there and you either had people who would work together, or people that would find people in general chat that would work together, or orgs that would go in, and org v orgs that would happen. And I adored that. You want strippers in Stanton? We need strip clubs. That's Pyro. You need that in Pyro. But that's why I loved Hathor, and why I'm very upset that they essentially destroyed Hathor in a single patch. But like the stuff that we did with the org, like there was people on like nearly every night. It was like every other night that people were like, yeah, let's go do Hathor. Let's go get Hathor done, because like the org was so gung-ho about getting this Polaris. And I love that. I love that energy. I adore that energy. I wasn't even the one getting the Polaris, and I was like, yeah, let's do that. It was so fun. Chris Roberts is a coward. He won't put adult content in Star Citizen. Hathor is working on most servers, just no one's doing Hathor anymore.
Yeah, Star, when, at least when I say Hathor is broken, I specifically mean CIG allowed people to bypass the Hathor grind with script. I love the idea of script. It's a fantastic idea. It was executed so very poorly. The reason why Hathor was so active was because you needed Karenite, which you could only get from Hathor, realistically. Or trading, I suppose. You could only get that from the Hathor site. It made it such a hot commodity. It was highly sought after. Now, no one cares, because all it takes is some grinding doing the script missions, and especially now with the Polaris mission being what it is, everyone just gets effectively infinite script for free.
Yeah, I haven't once done the fucking Hunt the Polaris mission. I have a ton of script from taking the Hunt Polaris mission and not participating in it.
Mm-hmm. And with that action, CIG killed their hot commodity. They killed the need for people to want to go to Hathor and contest it. There's no need for it anymore. All of the stuff that was needed for any of the Wicklow rewards can now be done very effectively solo. And that, again, this is where I need to backtrack a bit and say, this isn't me trying to kill solo gameplay. This is me bitching that CIG killed group gameplay.
And something that I'm very certain that the devs in CIG probably worked very hard on.
Yeah. All they need to do to bring it back is get more rewards or something that requires more Karenite. It takes 15 Karenite for the Polaris right now. The biggest reward you can get, and the rest of it is favorites, which can be done with script.
Also, I highly recommend and argue the point that they need to take away 2 sites. Take away 1 site on Daymar, take away 1 site on Aberdeen, so that there is only 2 sites that you can go to, because 4 is way too many for the amount of community that we have.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
So shut down 2 of the OLP sites.
It looked like they were trying to bring back some of that charm, that rarity with the 4.2, because they were going to change it so that the only way you could get Wicklow favors was to turn in all of the Stormbreaker stuff, the Irradiated Valacar, Fangs, Pearls, etc., which means it would have been the new Karenite. But then they backtrack, and I don't just backtrack. They changed it so that you could once again turn in script for all the Wicklow stuff.
Fuck.
It just really feels like CIG doesn't know what direction they're going, because when I first saw the script, I thought, oh, cool, this is guild currency, right? That's how it was marketing. That's literally the description of it, guild currency. I saw guild script and I thought, cool, they're going to give us a mercenary guild shop where we can get skins and whatever the fuck. I saw a council guild and I thought the same thing. Exclusive stuff for the council or mercenary guild that you only get using the script. And I'm like, yeah, I'm totally down. I'm on board. Unique stuff, right? But no, it was just used for Wicklow favors, which I'm fine with.
So it's just all used for Wicklow favors.
It was only used for Wicklow favors. So when 4.2 was going live, they were going to cycle it And the core idea, as I understand it for Wicklow, was that every patch they were basically going to cycle the requirements for Wicklow, and that was going to be one of the new content kind of thing, right? To keep things fresh. The idea behind that isn't bad. The execution of it sucked.
Yeah.
Especially with that script. So, I don't know. They need to add something where the Karenite or the Valakar stuff is used in a specific circumstance that can't be mostly done by a casual grind. And people are gonna not like me when I say that, because then people are going to just straight up say, oh, you're just killing casual players. No, you guys have plenty of stuff you can do with the Wicklow stuff and the script and everything else. But for big group gameplay, you need a big reward that requires a lot of people working together. And it's like getting crushed by a box. You need a big reward where people are working together that isn't easy to get.
And at the end of the day, this is an MMO.
Yes.
It is not a single player game. It is an MMO.
Right. You are not Luke Skywalker. You are not Han Solo. You are you. A single player in a big pond. And then I hear everyone, but my javelin!
Move back a bit. When people say play a game 24/7 now, especially in the days for streamers, devs cannot create enough content to keep them engaged 24/7. That's why Wicklow and those are great just for more exclusives. Yeah, great, more rare and much more special resources everyone needs, not just wants. People have to seek them out, or either solo or with friends, or like you said, have to make friends. Yeah. You play Star Citizen solo all the time. There's nothing wrong with playing Star Citizen solo. There's absolutely nothing wrong with playing Star Citizen solo. It's expecting the game to be catered to solo players when it is an MMO.
At least all the time.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
What'd you do?
Nothing. But you should probably pick up these boxes. Fuck. Otherwise you get left in space after a certain person steals your ship. How long are you gonna hold that over my head? Hmm?
I don't know. It feels like it was a pretty serious crime.
I did it one time, but he was sick. I can't even remember why.
Oh, I have a kitty who's come to say hello and step on all over my keyboard. Could you not, dude?
If the focus is all org play and leaves the casual solos to wallow with no reason to play, that kills interest for casuals. MMO means that there are multiple online playing. Not that you just have to have a group.
But you're not wallowing in the casual gameplay. That's kind of my point, right? There is a ton of stuff for solo players to do. There needs to be more. I'm also going to be very clear. There needs to be more. Absolutely needs to be more. But simply saying, oh, because I'm not part of a big group, I can't do Hathor or Stormbreaker or whatever, because as soon as I go there, I get immediately shot by other orgs. If you were saying that and then also following up with, therefore I have zero play,
yeah,
that's where I disagree with you. Again, there needs to be more stuff for sure. But simply saying because I can't experience the new shiny that's intended for big groups because I'm a solo player, that's not a game design problem. They specifically designed the game to be part of, to require a group.
Yeah, I know that it sounds like when I talk, it sounds like I am hating on solo players a lot, but I'm not. It's just that when solo players complain about group content, when it's meant to be group content, it's like I don't know how to explain this.
Look at the flip side though. If we're gonna continue the conversation, if focusing on org gameplay is going to hurt the solo experience, then I would also argue focusing solely on the solo experience is going to hurt the group gameplay, right? One of the things that always frustrated the heck out of me, and still does, is back when the Hammerhead was the big bad combat ship for group gameplay, you would go and you would crew it up with 5 or more of your friends, and what would you do? You would go fight a Hammerhead and 2 other ships. You would win that fight in about 60 seconds, and then you would do it all over again. That is so boring. Give me a big fight. The introduction of the combat gauntlet where you go fight a Polaris is their first like capital ship v capital ship fight. And even then, it basically just boils down to just beating the crap out of another. Give me, like I was saying the other day, give me a mission that you have to go 200, 300 gigameters out into the middle of fucking nowhere. Something that requires you to have a colossal fuel tank. And then you'd only have the supplies you bring with. Give me that kind of a mission. I would do that. So that'd be so fun. Like I said, I'm not disagreeing with you. There needs to be more solo stuff. But you can't just simply say CIG's only focusing on group gameplay, therefore solo experience is dead. No, it's not dead. It's not dead.
Old school, but EverQuest was the best MMORPG because it forced interdependency probably 90% of the time. You needed other players eventually and often. And guess what you made? Friends and allies. Not saying Star Citizen has to force it 90% of the time, but I think you get the point. That's actually one of the main reasons why I love Star Citizen so much is because of the community, is the people. It's the people that, like, the group activities that I do in this game is the reason why I love Star Citizen so damn much. Like, I can come on and play by myself, but it's honestly, it's the interaction with the community that I absolutely adore. Thank you for the follow. Did I mention the event locations? No, you did not. It's
Sharing the contract.
Oh, thank you. Is that I consistently get told that it's an MMO. If you're not in a group, leave. Your part in the community is less, not worth the effort. Solo is not dead. What?
Did I mention the event locations?
Do you see my YouTube chat?
I pulled it up.
Okay, good.
Did I mention the event locations? No, I didn't. It is that I consistently get told it is an MMO. If you're not,
Like, are you talking
in a
about
group,
if you go to, like, Hathor?
your part in the community is less, not worth the effort, so is not dead. Oh, because you're not in a group, you're contributing less to the event. Therefore, you're not worth. That's what I'm understanding from your comment. If I'm wrong in that, Mr. Wolf, please let me know. But I hear what you're saying. I don't agree with it. I hear that there are a lot of people saying you have to be in a group to be effective in, again, the new shiny Hathor, Stormbreaker, Pyro Executive Hangers. You have to be in a group in order to do those. People have done them solo. It was a big thing on Reddit for a while. Someone did all of Hathor all by themselves. It took them a while, but they did it. But to say that your contribution is less because you're a solo player is false. And if anyone is saying that, then
They're wrong.
That's just people being people. Yeah. Again, it goes back to me absolutely agreeing that there needs to be more solo stuff. The instanced content. This was one of the things we were talking about the other day. I personally believe, and people are welcome to disagree, but I personally believe that until CIG has the instanced content tech online, they should just be perfectly honest and say we're just going to do group PvP stuff, because it's nearly impossible to make a MMO worth of players cooperatively agree to do a mission. And we're just going to have PvP content and focus on that.
That's
and
so
as
true.
As soon as we have the instance tech online, we're just going to hard focus on instance tech that you or a group of players can go through this instanced barrier, and it's just you guys. That's why there's no outside interference, and you guys can do just PvE.
That's so true. It's so hard to not do PvP on these group events that are focused around resource gathering. Like, you're just naturally going to come across PvP until they implement some sort of instance ability in this game.
Mm-hmm. One of the things that I would love to see from the instance stuff is something of a page, as I understand it. I've not actually played the game myself, but something from where the idea is that there are people who do PvP, but they, in order to do PvP effectively, they want this particular item. I don't know what the item is, but the only way you could get that item is to go through a PvE dungeon. So I would love to see a situation where at the end of this PvE dungeon, there was a shield generator, there was a power plant, a MacGuffin, a thing that the PvP community wants, that the PvE players were really good at getting because they knew that dungeon really well. And then it will let the PvE players sell that item to PvP players. It create a supply and demand. I would love that. That would be so freaking cool.
A PvE dungeon in the sewers of Micro or Area 18.
Yeah. But as part of the community that is an MMO, not for casuals, be PvP. Anyone who's saying that is just, they're just being a jerk. That's all it is, man. There's plenty of solo stuff. And if anyone's telling you that because you're a solo player, you're not a valuable Star Citizen player or whatever, that's just bunk. It's just whack.
What is this game and where do you download it? This game is called Star Citizen. And you can click that link and sign up and download it from there.
And use your referral code. Oh, you already got your referral code in it.
Yeah.
Ha, that's cool. I'm on that. Okay, this will be roughly 100 units of cargo. After this, I think will be plenty good to go back to Everest and drop it all
And
off.
hopefully it fucking works. Does it cost money to play this game, or is it free to play? It has free to play weeks where you can come in and try out the game for a week for free. There's one coming up. I'm not sure exactly when. I just know that there's a free week coming up. But the minimum to get into the game is... what is it? Like...
$45 USD.
45 USD. I thought they upped it, but I think I'm thinking I think I'm thinking of Canadian prices, honestly. But the I think the lowest package you can get is 45 USD.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be in July. Okay.
Yeah. For any new players who are looking to get into this game in the chat, let me just be perfectly clear and transparent on how the game works and how getting into the game works, right? You get access to this game by buying a package. That package comes with a ship and access to the game, right? That's why it is a package. There are individual ships, and when you buy a package, you are buying a starter ship, right? There are a lot of ships in Star Citizen. There's well over 200 ships. The one that Lee and I are in, big ship, and it is expensive. I cannot stress this enough. Please do not feel pressured to buy any ship with real cash, other than your starting ship. You can earn every ship in game. It is a grind. It is an MMO. You do have to put in time. There are a lot of ways to make money, like what we're doing right now. Lee and I, we're doing cargo, probably going to easily make $500,000 or more from this contract, and that's both. But there are grinds. The ship, again, that we're flying, it's like 16 million in game. If you're solo, that's going to take you some time to get, but it's absolutely viable.
Why can't I move this? What's happening?
Try getting back in. I've had that issue before.
Nargo's taking over my stream, by the way. This is no longer Lacey B. This is Nargo's stream now.
No, I'll shut up now.
No, I'm not saying shut up. I'm saying you're doing a very good job. This is why I enjoy having you on.
Streamer allegations.
I literally cannot move this. Oh my god, I picked up a box. Can you move this?
I shall try. Hocus pocus? Work for me, please? Aha!
It disappeared for a second, but...
Now, see if you can get it in now. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be a nice and full cargo hold. This is the kind of cargo stuff that I like.
Can you equip your weapon and multi-tool? Not in this thing. This thing is the multi-tool.
You are the multi-tool.
Oh, this is gonna be hard. Uh-oh.
What did you do?
What is happening? There we go.
That's so weird. I'm seeing on your stream how you're putting the little boxes off to the side, but for me, you're basically just completely turning around. What are you doing?
It's an attack on your bank account. Thank you for the follow. When I got the concierge email, I was both like it was such a mix of like shame and pride. It was so weird. I had like I was like proud, but like I had such regret. It was,
Aw, I've spent way too much money.
I was like, oh god, how did I get here? But also, I'm very impressed.
Come on, Box. Work with you. Getting a reward for poor financial decisions? Yes, absolutely.
I'm so close to the next the next tier 2, and I was... Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry if I squished you.
Just my spleen. Tell me about it. I'm like not too terribly far away from the 10K mark, and I don't know how to.
The 10K mark. Oh my god.
Now, I feel a little bit better about it because I've been like that I've actually purchased, so a good chunk of that is not anything that I have like access to. It's all giveaway stuff. Still though, as an Idris owner, I'm not sure I have much of a leg to stand on.
How many years has that been over, though?
7?
Yeah, so it's been quite a while. Like, that's a good amount. Funny thing is our group of players vowed after failure of EverQuest next to never spend 60 plus on an alpha or early access game ever again. Now well over 4K on Star Citizen. Oops.
Oops, I did it again. I took out my wallet and I pledged for a ship. Oh, Daddy Chris, please don't hit me again. Alright, let's go turn this cargo in, shall we?
There's a lot of cargo. This is why I want this ship. I hate big ships, but this ship, honestly, is like, for what I do, is super useful.
Oh yeah. It is really hard to argue with the utility of the Herc.
Welcome back to Twitch, Star.
Everest Harbor.
What was wrong with the C2?
What? Oh,
Thank you for the follow. Does the Herc still fall on its nose when you land?
They can.
Yeah, if you land it like hard, but not really. Like I used to do that, but when I landed it the other day, it didn't. I used to do the same with the Connie, but the Connie doesn't do it as bad anymore either.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the other noise. Are you gonna press the other button? There you go. My achieve. What are we hauling? We're hauling like, I don't know, 5 contracts.
Saw tungsten, quartz. I think there's some stims in there.
And hopefully it all actually sends when we get to Everest, because they're all going to Everest. Oh, what was that?
Oh, you heard that?
Mm-hmm.
Turn on Crispin on and off. It was just me putting a bottle in the trash.
Mm. Thought your cat knocked something.
No, that's a good guess though.
Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today, Maichu? I really like doing hauling because hauling gives me a chance to just like talk to the community and like just discuss Star Citizen stuff, and it's just like my favorite thing to do in Star Citizen is actually PvP. I love fighting. But hauling just gives me a chance to talk to everybody, so yeah, it's all drop off at one location, but I think it's all different stuff.
I think we have like 4 or 5 contracts in total right now.
Quartz, Ordium, tin, tungsten, stems, 2 stems. So the only maybe problem is the stems.
Yeah.
You love the Asgard? Yeah, the Asgard's pretty good. I fought a Guardian in an Asgard. Was it a Guardian? No, it was a Gladiator. A Gladiator tried attacking me while I was in the Asgard. I was like, you can fucking try. I was like, I got so many guns on this thing, you can fucking try.
I'm on fire with my laser.
That thing did not survive. And then I had a hammerhead fire on me. I was being like, during that fight with the Gladiator, there was a hammerhead firing missiles on me, but the Asgard has like a shit ton of flares, like a ton of flares. So I was just flaring off the missiles while I was killing the gladiator. It was hilarious. Gotta try Stellar Blade. I heard Stellar Blade just got released on Steam. I want to try it actually.
We almost flew into a saber as we exited quantum travel. That would have been funny.
I would have been upsetty.
Oh no, we would have absolutely annihilated that poor saber. But like, can you just imagine a saber exits quantum travel and then just gets exploded? Dude, I would have no idea what happened. You just get annihilated by a cargo freighter.
Cargo contracts are your time to chill and just vibe. I'm a solo player and kind of newish. Been playing more recently now that you have CPU being able to keep up much better. Yeah, this game is very demanding on your computer.
The song stuck in my head. It's gonna be that way for the rest of the day.
Oh God, I can't stand up on this thing. I like every time I try to stand up, I'm back on my ass. Sorry, Warped, what was your question about the giveaway? Hang on, let me scroll up. Okay, let me click your name. What was the question? Do you have to be present? You're gonna be out of town with no cell service for the week of the draw. No, you do not have to be present for the giveaway. When the giveaway is drawn, if the person who wins is not here, I make a clip. And all you have to do is just check for that clip. If you are the winner, then just send me a message prior to the next giveaway being drawn. I do giveaways, but the giveaways are on Twitch, not on YouTube. I don't know how I would do them on YouTube. I'm trying to figure that out still.
Star Citizen took all my money. Star Citizen took all my money. My money. My money. My money. Star Citizen took all my money.
Thank you so much for... Wait, it's doing... Hang on. Ah, you recognized it. Jet Set Radio Future. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Bonbon2. Hang on. That is a silver bee. Okay, hang on, because I gotta replace a bronze bee. Isn't it? We got to put a silver bee in the hive. Yes, I'm on the ground.
Get in the neck.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you.
Shut up and get in the damn robot, Lee.
I'm getting in the robot. The French in me wants to call you Bonbon.
Would it at all be possible, Lee, if you just break into French one day?
No, because I don't speak French fluently anymore.
Ah. That would have been hilarious. You would have thrown every one of your cuties, bro. Hi, kitty. Oh, lay on my computer. I need to get a plastic power button cover so bad.
You need the mech suit? The mech suit is called the Atlas. It is probably the best thing for cargo hauling, honestly. Because it's like pick up and just like it shows you exactly where it's going. It's so good. I feel like every tractor beam on a ship needs to be like this. Oh my god, did that box just get thrown?
Perhaps.
Maybe.
But I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Best buddy, you're in the way. I can't see what I'm doing.
Thank you for the follow.
So furry. Oh, you're so cute. Go on, go play.
You almost death of a spaceman too. Whoops.
It's okay, I didn't need that spleen anyway.
What's going on?
What up, Clayton? We're just still doing some more cargo.
Cargo? What are you hauling with?
C2.
Okay. I used to have a C2.
Yeah?
Oh, I didn't put that on the grid. Whoops.
That's okay.
Back in the day when they decided to wipe everybody out.
Oh, yeah? I love the C2. I actually can't really get rid of my C2. It was a reward. It was a way that I upgraded to the C2. So
Oh, yeah?
this thing can literally only ever get big as far as pledges go. And I don't want it to get any bigger. But
Yeah. Well, I worked hard for my C2. At that time was what?
oh yeah, you earned it in game.
Yeah, I got it all in the game.
Dude, nice. How long did that take you?
Well, I was doing salvaging was my main money thing there. And of course, they had that
DOAS?
salvage
What is a
flip.
DOAS?
Yeah. Jumped on that right away.
Okay.
But
You know just enough French to be able to say I don't speak French in French. Je ne parle pas français.
13, it was 13,000 ECU or whatever to buy
Sure.
it in game. Yeah. So yeah, I did some hauling with that. That was alright.
I
Very
think.
nice. Yeah, no, I really.
Oh,
have no
Death of a
complaints about
Spaceman.
C2. Able to move
I have
around.
no idea. Honestly, I don't know much
And then
about
my
that.
Salvager got wiped out too, so now I pledged to Salvager because we need something to make a little bit of money when they go wipe it out.
Well, hopefully there's no more wipes till 1.0. At least according to what Chris Roberts said at the beginning of this year. So I'm pretty excited.
Yeah. Yeah, they wiped me out, and then this last one too. They took 9 million from me.
That was probably just a database error. That has been happening, unfortunately, a lot.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yep, alpha is alpha.
Oh, it's not
You know
like
what I really want? I really want the Paladin. Because I want a replacement for my goddamn Redeemer. They nerfed
Sure.
my Redeemer to the ground, and I want a replacement for it.
But now then I pledged. I got the Constellation Taurus.
It's a good one. It's a really good one.
Yeah, it's 170. I use that for hauling, but that's my main ship though. I got everything in it, and I do all the missions in that.
Good.
Because
Right on.
I got a medical Ursa there.
Mm-hmm.
Ursa.
Hello, Saturation. How's it going?
All that with me if I go do a bunker mission.
No, I agree. I think
Yeah,
the
so
Connie series
I
ships is
I know the
perfect
basic
solo
of
ship.
Death of a Spaceman.
You get an Ursa in the Connie?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Standard Connie fits an Ursa just fine.
Oh, the loner is a
Especially with the,
Redeemer?
snub in the back and everything like that.
I actually didn't know that. I might do that. Tired? Me too. I am on the same boat. I am surviving off of very little caffeine right now, and I have regrets. I'm like just nursing this monster for dear life.
Sorry, say that one more time, Clayton.
That Icarus, or you're gonna board the Icarus and boarding party.
Oh yeah, our
it's our
FPS
swing
event.
event.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to that as well. Working with some fun folks from.
I was also
Stardust
debating
Org.
the
and
Prowler
we're all looking forward to
utility. Is that what it's called? The new Prowler. Because Nargo was saying that the Prowler is going to have, or he thinks that the Prowler is going to have a lower signature, and would make a decent dropship.
Well, they lowered the cross section signature by a lot, so it's
Theoretically, theoretically should be more stealthy.
Yeah, I haven't run any of the numbers, but my napkin math says it will be 5K.
And honestly, I really want a dropship. I want a good dropship. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, oh god. Please stop.
We've met before, have we not?
No one redeemed that this morning? That's crazy. It's 10 a.m.
Dropship thing. That'd be cool.
Was that Jinx?
The Prowler utility.
Mhm.
I hope we can.
Oh yeah, it's like midnight for
it's
you,
on
Deadly
there.
Wiz, isn't it?
do a dropship
Oh,
of that.
yes, I know,
That'd be
right?
cool.
Why is that one so fucky?
Because you're grabbing the bottom one.
No, I was grabbing the top one. The top one's messed up.
No, no, then.
Yeah, you get to bed. Go to bed.
Yeah, Clayton,
Night,
are you
Deadly
using the
Wiz.
game
Thanks for
right
hanging out.
Yeah, actually, I'm just at New Babbage.
now? Right on. We're over at Everest Harbor right now. I could send you a pretty invite. You're more than welcome to tag. Oh my gosh, tag along and get boxes thrown at you.
Oh, we got some wild people with boxes.
No, just one person with boxes. One wild person with boxes.
How are you first? I don't fucking know, dude. My usually when I started my stream early this morning, and usually the people who come into my stream right in the morning use that first button immediately. So I think it kind of threw them off when I started at 7 a.m. today.
You know, take my Buccaneer over there. Big shit.
Was it all of them, Miss Lee?
Yes, sir.
Sweet. All right. Take a picture of your rep and let's see how much rep we get for all this, assuming it works. Collects. I'm at about halfway. Remember.
I have nothing to measure by. I'm here.
75%.
If I keep it open, will it stay? Will I see it jump?
No, I don't think so. Well, we can try.
Hello.
Hello, Zippy.
All right. Well, they all turned in.
Did they?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not jumping. I think.
How was not an insignificant amount.
I think I was like right here. So that was, yeah, that was not very much.
What? What are you talking about? You were at like 75%. Now you're almost
No, I was like right
to
here.
like 90. Stream. Go chat. Go back and clip it.
I was like right
Swear
here.
she was at 75%. Oh yeah. No, that was good. That was good.
I was
You're
like
almost to the
that much.
experienced rank. That's crazy.
We did like 2 more of those. I would be at experience.
Well, here, help me out. If you go to the hauling and go to the bottom. Am I cutting out again?
A bit, yeah.
Okay. So the one at the very bottom for me is member direct interstellar medium cargo haul, and it's the one that stems from Magnus to Everest. Do you have that one?
Yes.
We were able to both grab this mission, so I'm gonna.
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco.
Hang on, I
The
can't
poison
hear you.
chosen
Just
specially to
wait.
kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yes, that poison.
Okay, what? Sorry.
On
Just grab
3,
it.
Go ahead and accept it. You ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I grabbed it. Did you grab it?
Yep.
Cool. So I'll share it. And then you can share yours. As for where we're going to go to the Magnus Gateway.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do the Magnus one to the Everest Harbor.
That's the one.
There should be 2 of them.
1K.
There should be 2 of them.
Yeah, there should be 2 of them. Although, if you're not a member, do you have any cargo rep, Clayton?
Yeah, I'm a member. Carver Rap.
Oh, perfect. That works out really well.
Perfect.
But I didn't get no share thing, no.
You're in our server, right?
That's a different question.
Yeah, he
Fair
is.
point.
I see his marker.
Okay. I'll share the contract again.
Oh, I see you guys there, yeah. Alright.
Did you get any of those shares?
Yeah, I got her.
Perfect. Alright, we are off to Magnus.
Okay, I'll meet you guys there then.
Perfect. And actually, if we're all members, then I think we could all accept the contract. That would be so good. Oh my gosh.
Like the Magnus one?
Yeah. We could pick it all up from Magnus and just drop it off at Everest.
Alright, I will be right back.
Which one is it?
The member interstellar rank where you
Oh
pick
my
up Steve's
God!
Magnus and deliver it to Everest Harbor.
What's the dollar amount?
Like 101k? But we have it right now, so I don't think it's active. Unless you have one that's available because you're higher rank or something like that. No, that would make sense.
No, I would still have to do the member one. I was just wondering if I could also do that one and share it with you so you would be able to get more.
Right, that's... My brain wasn't working for some reason. I thought that as a higher rank you would have access to more contracts in the member category, but that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no.
See if I got it.
Yeah, if you got it, let me know. That'd be great if we could get it even more.
Yeah, no, I don't have it.
No worries. I think next time we should be able to all grab it at the same time, and we could
I
do...
wasn't grabbing it at the same time.
Yeah, I think that's the kind of the kicker. You have to grab it at the same
Gotcha.
time.
I don't think it is because I grabbed it after you last time. Like you had grabbed it and then I had grabbed
At
it.
the same time. I was watching the stream. We happened to grab it at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe it was because I hadn't traded it. I don't know. We're doing some tinkering. Alright. I'm gonna go actually put on some pants. I'll be right back. I'm in my PJs, chat.
Okay, okay. Thank you for clarifying. God damn.
Y'all nasty thinking I play with no pants on.
I mean, I don't have a camera on and I'm not streaming. Pants are optional.
Pants are entirely optional.
I was like grabbing a set of armor, like the set of armor, the pyrotechnic armor the other day, and it was like right before bed, and so I was already in my pajamas, so I was like, the fuck if I'm putting pants on?
Lee doing a 24-hour stream? Zippy, I think Lee tried to do a 24-hour stream once and she got to like hour... dead.
You cut out. I got to hour what?
Ah, got to like hour 18 and then you were just dead.
I can't remember how long I went. I
was a
know it was
Fallout
like
stream.
it was like 3 o'clock in the morning or something, like 2 or 3 in the morning, and that's when the timer ran out, and I was like, "Fuck you guys, I'm going to sleep."
Going to sleep.
I had to do everything to try to stay awake during that too. I had like my windows open. I did a costume change. I like everything to stay awake. Hello, Candace. How you doing today? Donald ducking it? Yeah, no, if you, like, if I'm in my pajamas, there's no way I'm putting pants on. How's the crowd? Doing pretty good. We had lots of discussions today, so. My pajamas don't include pants. That's so fucking uncomfortable. Are you kidding me? I don't want to sleep in pants. No. That's so uncomfortable. No, I don't want to sleep in anything that's remotely close to pants.
We have arrived.
I'm right behind you guys.
Sweet.
Oh god. The
Frames.
frames. The frames.
I got a work meeting in a minute, so
Oh shit, I have work meeting
Back
right now.
soon.
Get back.
Yeah, unless you have kids. Let's not scar the children. I have like an oversized shirt that I have no fucking idea where I got that I wear. And like, that's it. Literally have no fucking idea where I got the shirt. Don't remember getting the shirt. But I have it. And that is what I wear. I could not fall asleep with pants on. That'd be crazy. I don't know how people like when you see people like in movies and stuff and they have like full pajama sets on. I don't understand how people sleep in those. I'm not even kidding. Like that's like wearing clothing to bed. Like that's like wearing daytime clothing to bed. I don't get that. What side are we on? You don't wear clothes at home? They're painful. That is a valid reason. Me and the machine. In coveralls? What the fuck are coveralls? Full PJ set is waking up sweaty. Yeah, that sounds super uncomfortable. Yes, a onesie counts as too much clothing. Absolutely. Like, I don't like wearing pajamas like around the house, okay? Like before bed. Like that makes sense. Like if it's prior to bed and you want to be comfy, like that makes sense. Because they're softer than clothes. This is gonna be the great pajama debate of stream, okay? Like, don't at me. That makes sense. But for actual sleeping... We would actually separate because of our temperature differences. Reason for divorce. BGs always look better in the corner on the floor. Absolutely. Oh, like overalls? Is that what you call them? Coveralls? But they're overalls? Coveralls is almost... A onesie? Oh. I tossed that box. I did not mean to throw that box. Tried wearing a pair of shorts to bed one night. Wife asked, what the hell you doing? Valid question. Valid judgment, honestly. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Too many times having to get up in the middle of the night for some damn thing. Kids, animals, neighbors, apocalypse. It all happens at 0 o'clock. I gotta say, if fire happens in the middle of the night, I'm running out without pants on. It's just, that's the way it is. The way it's going down.
Anybody having trouble with the elevators?
Are you here at Magnus?
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me...
I got it.
Okay.
Just took a little bit laggy.
Actually, you know what I want? And it's like purely for fucking aesthetics. I want, you know, those like long, like silky robes, but like, you know, they come with like the women who wore them with the slippers that were like the high-heeled slippers with like the feather fluff.
Paint job on that?
I want that just because I want to be like one of those like, did she kill her husband? I want to be one of those. And eating bonbons. Yeah.
Oh my god!
I just want one of those outfits. Just because. There's no other reason other than just because. I saw the shoes on Amazon and I was like, I want them. Give me the bonbons. Yeah, Cruella de Vil. Yeah, the femme fatale. Did she kill her husband? Look how she's dressed.
So are we grabbing?
Are we what? Sorry?
Is this all we grabbing?
This is like 160 stims that are supposed to go. Do you have the both contracts? Like,
Let's see.
there should be 2 contracts.
No, I only got the one contract.
Here, I'll share the other one because it has the share option. Did you get it?
Nope.
That's weird. I think maybe if it's, I think that's Nargo's, so I think Nargo would have to share that one again.
You catch that, Nargo? Is his headset on the fritz again?
No, he's in a meeting.
Oh.
Hang on, let me... Did you get that? He shared it again.
I haven't seen anything yet.
Damn it.
Oh, that could be because I got my head helmet on, maybe. I don't know.
Hang on, okay. Let me ask him to try one more time. Because I don't have the option to share mine, which means everybody has mine.
Okay. That's alright, too. Oh, there you go. It just came through.
Alright.
Sure that was yours?
No, that was his. Your partner almost wore 2 necklaces to bed last night. You talked her down to just one. I like, obviously I don't wear my choker to bed, but like these necklaces, I never take off. Quite literally, I never take these necklaces off. Like this one I got more recently, like I got on Mother's Day, but this one I got, like I've always worn this one, like since, I've always had the Celtic Cross necklace, just different. I've replaced it like, I think maybe 2 or 3 times, but I've worn it since I was a teenager. But I literally never take them off. When's the drawing for the ship? And do you need to be here for it? No. You do not have to be here for it. I can't remember when the drawing actually is. It's at the end of the month. 27th. But you don't have to be here for it. If the winner is not here for it, then I will make a clip of the draw so that that you can come back and you can check if you are the winner. So if there is no clip, that means the winner was present and has claimed it. If there is a clip, then that means, and it will be titled properly. If there is a clip, that means that someone who won wasn't present, and check it out and make sure it was, if it was you or not. And you have up until the next draw to claim your prize. And it's funny because I've had people before who have won and who've not claimed the draw up like within the month that I've given them, and the prize has gone back into the prize pool. So always come back and check. Because you never know if that one ticket you put in has won. This is for the regular Guardian, not the Guardian MX. Almost sounded like a collar for a sec, instead of just sentimental. What do you mean? I'm confused. Just give you the forgotten ones, the ones that people don't claim go back into the pool. Thank you for the follow. So I don't have to sleep in pants, yeah. You don't have a PC anyways, that doesn't matter. If you win, you can either give it to someone else or keep it for yourself for when you do get a PC. You gotta lurk and work? Well, I appreciate the lurk. Oh, the necklace that's never removed. Ah. Yeah, no, I don't know why I never take it off. I don't. You're getting the Xbox ROG Ally? It's big, like, I think the Xbox ROG Ally is the same as the ROG Ally. It's just got the Xbox downloader instead of the other one. I'm waiting for the ROG Ally too. I have an ROG Ally, and I love it. It's like my favorite. Like I use it all the time, to play Steam games and stuff. Oh, it's the other side. New to Star Citizen, any tips? My best tip that I can give you is to join a good org. Uh-oh, I'm gonna hit Nargo. Oh, I didn't hit Nargo. Shit. Join a good org. Because this game relies so heavily on group gameplay that, especially when you're new to the game, it's really useful to have people to play with. Because if you join a good org, and make sure not to lose your left wing. We don't talk about my left wing here. That is a faux pas. When you join a good org, especially when you're new, it grants you the opportunity to get into gameplay that would normally take you longer to get into as a solo player. But if you do it as if you go into an org, you're most likely going to find people who are doing stuff like this, right? So I don't have access to a C2. This is Nargo's C2. But we're taking contracts together and doing cargo on his C2, and I get to take these contracts as well and earn money from them and rep from them. And well, I get to play with friends. So it's like so underrated to join a good org. And if you're looking for a good org to join, I highly recommend the Walkers of Sigma. Like, not to, like, oh god, I'm stuck. If like Walkers of Sigma are a really good org for people who are new to the game because they're very beginner friendly and welcoming. So if you are looking for an org, I highly recommend them. But there are lots and lots of orgs out there. Eh. Well, I highly recommend Walkers of Sigma. They have a Discord, which I think if you click that, you can get a link to their Discord. I'm very shy. Like, I know that I talk a lot on stream and shit, but I am in person and naturally just a very shy person. So I have problems like just going into groups and stuff like that. But like, if you are not like a totally shy person, then you will flourish in this game because there is so much group gameplay to be had. There are so many fun events that you can do and stuff like that, and like events that aren't necessarily part of the game itself. Like, for example, the other weekend, there's a big capital ship called the Idris that has just come out, and we did an event on the Idris where we basically played hide and go seek, Predator style, where one person was it and everybody had to hide on this big capital ship, and the person who was it went around with a shotgun. And you had to hide, you couldn't shoot back, you had to hide, and the person would take out people that they found. And I almost got found a couple of times, and then we got down to the last like 4 people, and then we made a rule where you had to move every like a couple of minutes from your hiding spot, because when we got down to the lower amount of people, it was really hard to find them because the ship is so huge. And then I ran right into the person who was it. It was so funny. You did an Among Us type thing one night? See, like, people are so good with coming up with events that are not actually in the game, but like so fucking creative. It's so good. I love it. Yeah, thinking outside the box, exactly. I'm closer. Whose org is Walkers of Sigma? Is that the one Nargo's in? That's the one that Nargo owns. The org you're in mostly play during the day, and you're an evening player.
Welcome back.
Well, Walkers of Sigma
So
is mostly an evening org. But there are some people on during the day sometimes while they work.
What's your rank at?
That. It's pretty close.
Nice. Okay. So. Okay. So, Clayton and Lee, go ahead and go, and Jinxie, if you wish. Go ahead and go down to hauling, and since we're members, we should be able to go to the very, very bottom of that hole. And Yep, I have the Interstellar contract for 101K.
Give me a sec.
Yep.
All right.
And
Don't accept it yet. Just select it.
yeah.
Just let me know when you found it.
Viking, we already said we do not talk about.
There you go.
We do not talk about my left wing.
So I'm gonna on 3. We'll all click accept. Ready? 1, 2.
Did you say 3?
Yep.
I got it.
All I heard was 1, 2.
I just assumed he said 3, so I grabbed it.
I'm so sorry. This fucking microphone, man. I'm gonna have to get a new cable.
I got it.
Okay, good. Well, then we'll go ahead and share it.
Okay, I shared it.
Yeah, I shared mine.
Interesting. I didn't see it show up.
I didn't see it show up.
Here, let me share mine one more time. Sharing. No.
Okay, I got that.
Yeah. Oh, and I got the other one.
Yeah. I have,
Okay, so
There's
just
yeah.
super delayed. We should all have 3 contracts.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Cheating the system. Love it. I dig it.
No,
If
I
CG
only got
cared, they
one.
would have fixed it.
Oh no, there you go. I had to reset. There you go. I got 3.
Perfect.
Viking, I rated out to Citizen Spooner the other day, and he was like, "Do you know Viking?" I was like, "Yeah. If you talk to him, tell him to stop taking my left wing." I haven't seen you on during the mornings. Oh, you been working? Ah. There's like no one on during the mornings anymore. Yeah. I fell.
Let's all go to Magnus. Let's all go to Magnus. And pick up some stims.
And get ourselves some stims. Yeah, I know most people are off work during the night. I'm just saying, like, most of my like EU friends, like who I normally see during the day, I haven't seen around.
I like the color of your C2. Is that Stormbringer, right?
No, this is actually Best in Show 2020.
Oh.
In August, your kids will be in
Or
school,
two.
and you'll
I
have some
genuinely
time on
can't
Tuesdays and
remember.
Thursdays to jump on with me.
Kind of reminds me.
Yeah, I think I will. There's a thing coming out for the First Descendants that I'm not sure if I'll check out or not, but I might. But other than that, like I don't see myself stopping Star Citizen anytime soon, so especially if they keep coming out with like dynamic events. Although my problem is that these dynamic events, which are really fun, are like I know so many more people that do them during the evening, and I stream during the day, so it's kind of hard to do them. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I know. I haven't been on the First Descendants in forever, which I have to get like Ultimate Blair There's like new
What's up?
characters and shit. Like
So
I
when
don't
you
know.
did those campaigns there, the headhunter ones, could you salvage those ships?
Yeah. If you want to.
Oh, I was just wondering because if you had a vulture on board and we need cameos, just go salvage a few and produce them right there.
Vultures are pretty big.
Yeah, the problem with bringing vultures along is, like Lee said, they're really big, so you're taking up a lot of hangar space in the ship, and it's also a time thing.
Yeah, true.
Right? If we have to stop in between each deployment, it adds an extra 15 minutes or more to each leg of a very long mission already. So, if you wanna run a vulture and fill up some Cambrios ahead of time, totally down. That works beautifully well. That's why we went and grabbed 10 of those Cambrios and then stocked them up beforehand, was so that we just had an excess surplus of repair goo. But if we can get a whole container of those filled canisters, that'd be great. So make it work. We had an issue where every time you would try to load a filled canister into the Cambrio, it would like empty out the canister, so it was janky, as with many things in Star Citizen. But once 4.2 goes live, we'll be running a lot more carrier ops. It was a lot of fun, and I want to do more.
Have you played everything the new games just came out? What games, Zippy?
My bad.
I want to be on the ship repair next time.
Yeah, let's do it up.
Oh, Date Everything is the title of the game? No, I haven't heard of that. Who's trying to add me as a friend? Who's Snick? Who's Snick? This is how I get pirated.
Bad touch! Bad touch! Stranger danger!
Jesus Christ, that scared me. I love him though.
So that's an engine you have your C2.
4.2 needs to hurry. It's supposed to be this week.
Okay.
Was that what you're asking? Or
Yeah, size of engine, so how fast do you get to go to Magnus there?
I don't have the exact numbers on hand, but I know that one of the better quantum drives for size 3s. So fast enough for me to not be pulling my hair out was kind of my generic answer. We are there.
Oh god, every time we get here, my frames.
Whoa! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Oh, we very nearly died.
What? How?
Because I jumped and our nose was in a
Our nose was in a what?
a whole sea.
Oh, Jesus.
What is causing my mic to cut out?
I'm about to buy you a new fucking mic.
I think it's just the damn cord.
You need to get yourself an XLR.
How much are those?
Expensive.
Then probably not.
Not that bad.
An XLR?
Huh. How much does hydrogen go for these days?
Why is it on the whole sea?
Well, you know,
Let's see.
Very hydrogen here.
Let's see. I'll look it up. Hang on. Hydrogen fuel or hydrogen?
Hydrogen commodity.
Okay, let's see. Hydrogen goes for... Wait, how many SCU?
Assume yes. We would be able to fill the C2 and then some.
Okay, but like, what are the SCU boxes? Like
32 boxes.
32?
Yeah.
Like size-wise?
Yes. Look at the front of this.
I can't see out the
ship.
ship.
They're 32 SCU boxes.
Not much.
Not much.
No, at Checkmate, 32 SCUs goes for 6,000.
That's it? Okay, never mind. Fuck that.
Where at?
Checkmate's over in Pyro, so.
Oh.
Never mind.
If I'm looking at this correctly. Which I'm pretty sure I am.
I'll look on UEX.
Not stolen cargo. Yeah, 6,400 at Bajini.
Per SCU.
Yeah. Well, per 32 box. I put in hydrogen, 32 SCU, and it says 6,400 at Bajini.
No. So we would put in 700 SCU, Lee.
700?
Yeah, because the whole sea carries just under 700 capacity.
It says 140,000.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That sounds more accurate. So if we were to yank all that cargo,
It's 32. Yeah, it's 6,000 per 32 SCU.
Yeah. Okay. Not worth. Not worth.
How many SCU can the Cuddy carry? Let me see.
16?
Is it that low?
It's not high.
Let's see. Drake. Cuddy. Cargo's 46 SCU.
More than I thought then. Excuse me, sir. You can't park there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's contracted cargo either. It might not be because it's the Hull C, so they might have just been. Oh my god, yeah, I need to hydrate.
I do hydrogen for the Hull C contracts all the time.
For the contracted ones? Oh, so it might have been contracted anyways. Thank you for the follow.
Either way, not worth. That's funny. You're getting paid 700 grand to run. Itself isn't even worth 100,000.
Makes sense.
That makes sense. Well,
I'm gonna go run and grab a drink because I'm going to dehydrate.
go for it.
You gotta pray that you have your full cargo load with you when you drop it off.
Alright.
Well, I'll bring up my cargo. Or will that all come
You
up?
can. You should be able to bring over all the contracts.
Yeah, because you have all 3 contracts. What happened to the slurm sound effects? The slurm, I took away the soundbite because I got really tired of it being used all the time, and I was like, I don't care. Stop telling me to drink. Where?
When
Oh,
you give me the F signal, open up the channel. I'll go try.
can't confirm hydrogen
I
is
got it.
garbage to loot cargo-wise.
What?
That's my crotch.
Hey. For some reason, it's only showing me. Hey. That was weird. This game is glitchy.
What's going on?
Yeah. It only shows me one contract, but then when I change it out, switch around, it shows me the rest of it.
So yeah, that is a bug. Right now, basically what happens is if you have more than one in a category, it will only show you your active contract. Then you have to expand the category for to show you all of them. It's been a bug for a little while, unfortunately. All right, let me move the hercs a little bit. We're lopsided. There we go. That's better.
I should do a new one that costs bits. That would be. Eh.
What's wrong, Lee? You don't like your stream taking care of you?
No.
It can take a little bit of getting used to, but so it will place the box where you're looking, right?
Yeah.
So
But
you
it's like it's fighting the box to get into the ship.
Just click the box, wait till it comes to you. Like, just click one box and it'll come straight to you. And then turn and click where you want it to go.
yeah, it's not a typical cargo.
The hang of it though, it's glorious.
You can make cargo go so much faster. That's so many boxes.
What's in the box? Oh fuck, it's Gypsy. Ugh. Ugh. I
That
put this
guy.
on fire, no, and I did not.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna let this guy in here.
If you're just able to put the box here, snap it to the cargo grid, we can grab it from the front with the handheld. Moving it from the elevator to the ship is the big time saver.
When are we watching a movie, Gypsy? What movie are we watching? Hey, Compound, how you doing? Go up.
I'm hungry.
In game or in real life?
Yes. There's so many times where you move to snap the box to the grid, and the desync means that every time the box freaks me out. Every time.
Whatever it is, you want it to be amazing as Interview with the Devil, or so fucking horrible we shit on it the entire time. I'll look at, once I'm done stream, I'll look up movies, and we'll have to do it sometime this week. If you're free this week. That's literally the movie that that was the last movie that we watched, Mayachu. Thank you, Compound.
What the fuck? Ooh. What is going on?
Everything's glitching out.
It's so funny. I love that movie. It's hilarious. Hello, Sadai. How you doing today? Not bad, not bad. Do I have any mods on my
A lot
channel?
of stims.
I don't think I have mods on my channel.
Hello, motherfucker.
Ah, it's a pixie. Hello, pixie.
Did we lose any boxes?
Nope. I was just double checking to make sure. It looks like we're all good.
I'm not sure what movie. I'm gonna figure out what movie. But also, if anybody else is interested in watching a movie, I will be watching it in my Discord. Like me and Gypsy will be watching it in the Discord. So if you're into like horror movies, you're always welcome to join us in our Discord, and watch it there. So, I can always put a post out if people are interested in that. How's the hauling life? Not bad. I'm almost to experienced, which we were kind of working on today. I'm really close. I was kind of hoping that we hit it today, but I think we might get close. I don't think we'll hit it with this contract. I think we'd hit it with one more, but I also want lunch, so.
That's fair. Well, we'll get damn close then. It's freaking hurt. Where's the way? You can't park there.
Or you just be like me, Gypsy, who watches, like, I love horror movies. I love being scared, but that's the thing. That's why I like horror movies, is because I like being scared. And I watch them like this, where I can't not watch it, but I feel much safer if, like, at least half of my face is covered. You've hit experience twice, but bugs sent you way back. Oh, did you get like contracts that you couldn't complete and then lost experience because of it? The only thing that scares you about me is how often you think about getting Timmy's every time I say A. It's not even how you spell A. That's not even the right way to spell A.
Right back.
Compound's got it. Oh, that sucks so much today. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I just learned about that the other day when Nargo was telling me that not completing contracts makes you lose rep, and I was like, I was a little shocked by that. Come on, Gypsy. It's so easy. It's 2 letters. A lot of scary movies aren't like necessarily like scary anymore. They're just disturbing or like, I don't know, freaky, but not like scary. I don't know. I can't remember the last like really scary movie that I watched. Like Gypsy and I watched what was that movie called? Late Night with the Devil? Something like that. And it was messed up. It was good. It was good. I really liked it. It was fucked up, but it wasn't like scary, but it was messed up. I enjoyed it. I thought it was really interesting. But yeah, I don't know any. I really like the shit, what are they called? I'm so bad with names. What the hell is that series called? Give me a second. That's not what I wanted to Google. Insidious? I like the Insidious series. It was interesting. Not like crazy scary or anything, it was just interesting. I like The Conjuring too. Interesting. Cars too. know. Like there's some good movies like that. Yeah, Sinister wasn't bad.
Jesus Christ. What's going on over here?
What?
There's so many cargo ships.
What?
There's like an Argo here, there's a Caterpillar, there's a Raft, there's a... Did this Caterpillar just get pirated?
Oh yeah, Nun. I like
We're
the
just
Nun
gonna,
actually.
We're just gonna go.
Let's go. Let's do it.
This is a cargo vessel. We do not have any weapons on board. We're just gonna...
The Nun was freaky.
As you almost run over a freelancer Max.
I don't stream on weekends anymore, and like I'm not going out on weekends until like later this month. So maybe we'll do a movie on like this weekend. If like, are you around this weekend, Gypsy? I'm not a big fan of The Purge.
Oop. No one saw that.
Both you and your cat will be in this weekend in the evenings. Okay, so why don't we do like a movie Saturday night? Thank you for the alert, Compound. Appreciate you. A lazy camping stream. Maybe I'll do a Discord stream from my cabin. I'll put a message out in my Discord if anybody wants to join.
Don't worry, guys. I'm supervising. I'm helping.
All right, boss. You got her.
Then Buckshot. Yeah. No, Friday, Pixie. Like, let's do that Friday. Friday night. Can we have a crazy Friday night again? That'd be so fun. Except, like, not, like, super crazy so that I can actually stay up and watch a movie on Saturday. Just do a bunch of, like, fucking party games on Friday again. That'd be super fun. Oops.
There's $6 on Amazon. Okay, I'm buying a new cable right now.
Yeah, we've been just doing the same, like, because we can grab, so this mission, Albemuth, is collecting the same stuff from the same place, and all three of us can grab the same mission at the same time, if we do it, like, at the exact same time, and it's really fucking convenient, and I just want to hit experience, so, that's what we've been doing today. I don't like Pixie. I should have had a fucking energy drink, man. You remember how I said I need an energy drink and then proceeded to not get an energy drink? Yeah, I should have had an energy drink. Cause it hit me like a fucking rock. It was crazy. I literally went up to bed and I was like, I'm going to bed, and like 3 minutes later I was asleep.
Narga, how much do you think it is if you're missing 64 SU from one of those Hall C missions? From a 711K contract.
I'm going to assume it's pretty ridiculous, so probably like 200 grand knocked off.
Oh, close. 170.
Wait.
Yeah,
That was nutty.
Kind of floored by that one.
Good job, economy team. It all makes sense.
So you can take a nap. I can see you. How you doing? What the drug missions were? What drug missions?
Blocking the elevator, human.
Oh, we're done?
Yeah, I think we're done. Alright, sending her down. Contract complete.
So close. So close. So very close.
Damn. Oh well. Time for food, methinks. I'm going to right the ship and store it.
We ran 1 boxes from another spot at another location. I don't remember. In Pyro?
That's it for today, boys.
That's it for cargo anyway. I need lunch, and I got a meeting here in a couple minutes again anyway. But later today I might be on, messing around, doing stuff.
Okay, well, I'll catch you later then.
Sounds good, Clayton. You have a good one, friend.
You guys.
Yep.
Have a good one, Lee.
Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. That drug mission. That, like, super messed up in Pyro. It, like, super fucked up. And then, like, part of us completed it, and then the other part didn't, and then someone started doing it, and then it completed for the rest of us. Yeah, I have no idea. I was saying earlier that, that Pyro is, like, super, super beautiful, but really needs more mission options. It doesn't have enough mission options. And I don't understand why. I like our our daily like it is like a podcast. It's so funny. Why is this person staring at me? Yeah, it was super, super bugged. Yeah. But we found like a lot of interesting gear and stuff. Yeah, it was a bunch of us. It was like Pixie, Zara, Albamuth, I think Jinxie, what's his name that I cannot remember it now for some reason. God, why is my brain lagging? I would know his name. Who is at my door? Stop it. You wouldn't be able to understand my silly Canadian accent. It sounds like slap shots and moose calls. Well, I have been streaming since like 7 this morning. But it's been really fun. I'm gonna send you guys over to I'll try to do a longer stream tomorrow, I think. I'll start early again tomorrow, but I'll do a longer stream tomorrow. I'm raiding over to Moist Noodle, but he's not even there right now. I don't care. Whatever. We'll go over there anyways. But thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate you guys being here. I will be back tomorrow. We will do some more stuff tomorrow. I will be on longer tomorrow.
Cheese it!
And we'll do some more of an afternoon stream. I'm gonna see how long I can go tomorrow. See if we can't go to like mid-afternoon. That would be fun. We'll find some more stuff to do. More cargo, more... I really need the money for a C2. And we're at 11.6 mil. So we'll see how high we can get tomorrow, maybe. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. And I will see you tomorrow morning early enough. Have a wonderful day, guys.